respect has grown cold, as if someone else controls your very soul. I fool myself long as I can feel the presence of another man. It's there when you speak my name, it's just not the same. Ooh, baby, I'm losing you. It's in the air, it's everywhere. Ooh, baby, I'm losing you. When I look into your eyes, a reflection of a face I see. I'm hurt, downhearted, and worried, girl, 'cause that face doesn't belong to me. Oh, it's all over your face. Someone's taking my place. Ooh, ooh, baby, I'm losing you. You try hard to hide the emptiness inside. Ooh, I can tell I'm losing you. Ooh, I don't wanna lose you. I can tell when we kiss from the tenderness I miss. Ooh, little girl, I'm losing you. Girl, I can feel it in my bones. Any day you'll be gone. Oh, baby, I'm losing you. Oh, my dear, what happened to the love we shared? Oh, baby, I'm losing you. I know it's
Mercyhurst University is a community, and our community of alumni are making a difference around the world. No matter where our alumni live, work, or play, the Mercyhurst University National Alumni Association is just one step away. Lakers from coast to coast and on every continent can access alumni events, help recruit tomorrow's future students, and assist soon-to-be graduates with finding the perfect job or professional connection. And don't forget about one of the Hearst's oldest traditions, homecoming, each fall. Learn more about the Mercyhurst University National Alumni Association online at HearstAlumni.org. That's HearstAlumni.org. And friend us on Facebook. There are so many ways to stay involved after graduation, and you're invited. The Mercyhurst University National Alumni Association. Mercyhurst Lakers are everywhere.
WMCA weather.
This look at the weather is brought to you by Doug Yaples Vacuum Cleaner Center, located at 1815 East 38th Street, providing sales and service for Oric, Dyson, Sebo, Hoover, and Panasonic vacuums. Phone 814-897-9337 or online at DougYaplesVacuum.com.
From your Weather Authority, I'm Jet Pinpoint meteorologist Tom DeVecchio. For this afternoon, skies will be partly sunny with high temperatures around 80. Partly cloudy skies for tonight, lows in the lower 60s. More sunshine for tomorrow, good-looking day, afternoon highs in the middle to upper 70s. I'm meteorologist Tom DeVecchio, and your choice for the greatest hits of all time, WMCE AM 1530 and FM 88.5.
keeps flowing like a river to the sea, to the sea, till it's gone Goodbye, my friend. Maybe for forever. Goodbye, my friend. The stars wait for me. Who knows where we shall meet again? If ever the time keeps flowing like a river to the sea, to the sea, till it's Lido missed the boat that day. He left the shack, but that was all he missed, and he ain't coming back. Headed to the Stone Bar in a juke joint car. He made it stop just long enough to grab a handle off the top. Next stop, Chi-Town. Leo put the money down and let him roll. He said, one more job, ought to get it. One last shot, before we quit it. One for the road, Lido. Whoa. He's for the money, he's for the show. Lido's waiting for the Lido. Whoa. He said, one more job, ought to get it. One last shot before we quit it. One more for the road. Little be running, having great big fun until he got the note saying toe the line or blow, and that was all she wrote. He'd be making like a feline, heading for the borderline, going for broke, saying one more hit ought to do it. This joint ain't nothing to it. One more for the road. Lido. Whoa. Job ought to get it. One less shot and regret it. One more on the road. Lead up. Whoa. He's for the fight. He's for the show. Lead all the way.
The Commander WMC 88.5 FM, that 5-song 5 o'clock free ride is just around the corner. That would be 5 in a row, no talk, no commercials. I'll see you next hour.
Don't bother crying, don't bother crawling. It's all over now, no use in stalling. The love I once felt, I don't feel anymore for you. This time I'll even open the door for you. You walked out when I was down. Well, now I'm well off. And look who's coming round. Where were you when I needed you? Where were you when I wanted you? Where were you when I needed you? Where? Were you looking good? It's hard to fight it, but no use explaining. I've already decided that living with you, it's worse than without you. I won't spend a lifetime worrying about you. Ah, things got rough and you disappeared. Now I'm back on my feet, but look who's standing there. Where were you when I needed you? Where were you when I wanted you? Where were you when I needed you? Where? Well, you were so young and you were so wild. I knew you were nobody's innocent child. That first day I saw you, you really got to me. I thought I could change you. What good did it do me? Ah, things got rough and you wouldn't wait. Now you're tripping back, but babe, it's too late. Where were you when I needed you? Where were you when I wanted you? Where were you when I needed you? Where were you when I needed you? Where were you when I wanted you? Where were you when I needed you? Well, I don't know why I came here tonight. I got the feeling that something ain't right. I'm so scared in case I fall off my chair. And I'm wondering how I'll get down the stairs. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Yes, I'm stuck in the middle with you. And I'm wondering what it is I should do. It's so hard to keep the smile from my face. Losing control, yeah, I'm all over the place. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle some sense of it all. But I can see it makes no sense at all. Is it cool to go to sleep on the floor? 'Cause I don't think that I can take anymore. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. And you started out with nothing, and you're proud that you're a self-made man. And your friend they all come calling, slap you on the back and say, please, please. Yeah, I don't know why I came here tonight. I got the feeling that something ain't right. I'm so scared in case I fall off my chair. And I'm wondering how I'll get down the stairs. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. 'Cause I'm stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
Coming to you live from the Myron Jones Studios on the campus of Mercyhurst University. This is WMCE 88.5 Erie and WMCE AM 1530 Northeast. Warning, warning. Please stand clear of your radio. We're about to load in a tonnage of tunage. And we'll keep the commercials off the premises. It's the Commander's 5-song, 5 o'clock free ride on WMCE.
I'm gonna see you, it's me. I'm gonna see you, it's me. Well, you're gonna see you, love me, 'cause I'm gonna love you too. Don't care what you told me. I'm gonna see you, oh me. Well, you're gonna see you, love me, 'cause I'm gonna love you too.
there in the country sun, and everything is cool.
Green-eyed lady, lovely lady, strolling slowly towards the sun. Green-eyed lady, ocean lady, soothing every raging wave that comes. Green-eyed lady, passion's lady, dressed in love, she lives for life to be. Green-eyed lady feels like I never see, setting suns and lonely lovers free. Green-eyed lady, windswept lady, rules the night, the waves, the sand. Green-eyed lady, ocean lady, child of nature, friend of man. Green-eyed lady, passion's lady, dressed in love, she lives for life to be. Green-eyed lady feels life I never see, setting suns and lonely lovers free.
More than a woman.
There are stories old and true of people so in love like you and me, and I can't see myself.
Let history repeat itself.
Reflecting how I feel for you, and thinking back those people that I know that in 1,000 years I'd fall in love with you again. This is the only way that we should fly.
Commander. That's 5 in a row. No talk, no commercials. A 5-song, 5 o'clock free ride. And we try to do a +1 every day as well. Here are the Ronettes.
The night we met, I knew I needed you so. And if I had the chance, I'd never let you go. So won't you say you love me? I'll make you so proud of me. We'll make a turn
This portion of the greatest hits of all time is brought to you by Art Alighieri at Meeker Marshall Shoe Fly, offering shoes and boots for men, women, and children from manufacturers throughout the world. They're located on Upper Peach Street across from Krispy Kreme, just north of I-90. Meeker Marshall Shoe Fly, happy to sponsor WMCE and bring you the greatest hits of all time.
It's local.
Local independent radio.
88.5 WMCE.
The classic hit station.
Calling out to everyone across the nation. Say the world today is in a desperate situation. Stealing, burning, fighting, killing, nothing but corruption. It looks like mankind is on the eve of destruction. Oh, yes, it is now. People, let me tell you that we got to learn to live with each other. No matter what race, creed, or color. I just got to tell you what the world needs now is love and understanding. Get on board the friendship train. Everybody shake a hand, shake a hand. People are talking about the friendship train. Everybody shake a hand, make a friend now. Listen to us now. We're doing our thing.
We got to start today to make tomorrow a brighter day for our children.
People now, we can do it. I can prove it, but only if my heart's so willing now. So get on board the friendship train. Everybody shake a hand, shake a hand. Yes, I'm talking about the friendship train. Get on board and shake a hand, make a friend. It don't matter what you look like, people, or who you are. If your heart is in the right place, talking about the right place, you're welcome aboard now. This train stands for justice. This train stands for freedom. This train stands for harmony and peace. This train stands for love. Come on, get on the friendship train. Everybody shake a hand, shake a hand. I'm talking about the friendship train. Get on board and shake a hand, make a friend now. People, listen to me now. Harmony is the key for sisters and brothers. Oh, yes, it is. I say harmony is the key for sisters and brothers. People, we can't wait, 'cause another day might be too late. Come on, get on the friendship train. Everybody shake a hand now. I'm talking about the friendship train. Get on board.
My love don't give me presents. I know that she's no peasant. Only other has to give me love forever and forever. My love don't give me presents. Turn me on when I get lonely. People tell me that she's only fooling. I know she isn't. She don't she's no peasant. Only ever has to give me love forever and forever. My love don't give me pregnant. Turn me on when I get lonely. People tell me that she's only fooling. I know she isn't. She's a woman who understands. She's a woman who loves her man. My love don't give me presents. I know that she's no peasant. Only ever had to give me love forever and forever. My love don't give me a present. Turn me on when I get lonely. People tell me that she's only fooling. I know she isn't. She's a woman. She's a woman.
There's your Beatle fix for the 5 o'clock hour. WMCE 88.5 FM. And now, here's the reason an expert was on TV saying Afghanistan has a huge deposit of lithium, which is used for computer and smartphone batteries. Afghanistan has the batteries that will run the 21st century. Anybody who thinks we were there to spread democracy has their energizers upside down, I'll tell you that.
When I'm feeling blue, all I have to do is take a look at you. Then I'm not so blue. When you're close to me, I can feel your heartbeat. I can hear you breathing in my ear. Wouldn't you agree? Baby, you and me got a groovy kind of love. We got a groovy kind of love. Anytime you want to, you can turn me on to anything you want to, anytime at all. When I taste your lips, oh, I start to shiver. Can't control the quivering inside. Wouldn't you agree? Baby, you and me got a groovy kind of love. We got a groovy kind of love. When I'm in your arms, nothing seems to matter. If the world would shatter, I don't care. Wouldn't you agree? Baby, you and me got a groovy kind of love. We got a groovy kind of love. We got a groovy kind of love.
On WMCE.
Well, I'm running down the road trying to loosen my load. I got 7 women on my mind. 4 that wanna own me, 2 that wanna stone me, 1 says she's a friend of mine. Take it easy, take it easy. Don't let the sound of your own wheels drive you crazy. Lighten up while you still can. Don't even try to understand. Just find a place to make your stand. Take it easy. Well, I'm standing on a corner in Winslow, Arizona, and such a fine sight to see. It's a girl, my lord, in a flatbed Ford. The sun is rising, most definitely. A new day's coming. Ooh, people are changing. Ain't it beautiful? Ooh, crystal blue persuasion. Better get ready. Gonna see the light. Love is the answer. Ooh, and that's alright. So don't you give up now. Ooh, so easy to find. Just look to your soul. Look to your soul. And open your mind. Crystal blue persuasion. It's a new vibration. Crystal blue persuasion. Crystal blue persuasion. Maybe tomorrow, when he looks down on every green field, in every town, all of his children, in every nation, there'll be peace and good brotherhood. Crystal blue persuasion. Crystal blue persuasion. Crystal blue persuasion.
Crystal Blue Persuasion. WMCE 88.5 FM. Celebrity birthdays today. And Liz, you want to feel old? Here you go. Jerry Mathers was the Beaver on Leave It to Beaver. He's 68 years old. Yeah. Yeah. He's taking every breath like it's his last. Hear the Police with the Commander on WMCE.
Every breath you take, and every move you make, every bond you break, every step you take, I'll be watching you. Every single day, and every word you say, every game you play, every night you stay, I'll be watching you.
really going out with him?
Well, there she is. Let's ask her.
Betty, is that Jimmy's ring you're wearing?
Gee, it must be great riding with him.
Is he picking you up after school today? By the way, where'd you meet him?
I met him at the candy store. He turned around and smiled at me. You get the picture?
Yes, we see.
That's when I fell for the leader of the pack. My folks were always putting him down.
Down, down.
They said he came from the wrong side of town.
What you mean when you say that he came from the wrong side of town?
They told me he was bad, but I knew he was sad. That's why I fell for the leader of the pack. One day my dad said, find someone new. I had to tell my Jimmy with
What you mean when you say that you better go find somebody new?
He stood there and asked me why, but all I could do was cry. I'm sorry I hurt you, leader of the pack.
He sort of smiled and kissed me goodbye. The tears were beginning to show. As he drove away on that rainy night, I begged him to go slow. Whether he heard, I'll never know.
Look out, look out, look out, look out! I felt so helpless, what could I do? Remembering all the things we've been through. In school they all stop and stare. I can't have her tears, but I don't care. I'll never forget him, the leader of the pack. Gone, leader of the pack. Now he's gone. The leader of the
WMCE reunites you with your favorite classic hits. We'd also like to reunite you with your classmates, too.
The Tech Memorial Class of 1966 will be celebrating their 50th class reunion on Friday, July 22nd at the Zemzem Shrine Club at 38th and Zook. For more information, contact Mary DiDonicio Brown at 602-0043 or check the website at wmce.fm.
WMCE 88.1.
And now the weather.
From your Weather Authority, I'm Jet Pinpoint meteorologist Tom DeVecchio. For this afternoon, skies will be partly sunny with high temperatures around 80. Partly cloudy skies for tonight, lows in the lower 60s. More sunshine for tomorrow, good-looking day, afternoon highs in the middle to upper 70s. I'm meteorologist Tom DeVecchio, and your choice for the greatest hits of all time. WMCE AM 1530 and FM 88.5.
I gave my heart and soul to you, girl. Didn't I do it, baby? Didn't I do
girl. Now didn't I think it, baby? Didn't I think it, baby? But this time I'm really leaving you, girl. Oh, hope you know it, baby. Hope you know it, baby. 10 times or more, yes, I walk out the door. Get this thing through your head, there'll be no more. Didn't I blow your mind this time? Didn't I? Didn't I blow your mind this time? Didn't I? Didn't I do it, baby? 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 10 times or more, yes, I walked out the door. Get this thing through your head, there'll be no more. Didn't I blow your mind this time? Didn't I? Didn't I blow your mind this time? Didn't I? I got to leave you, baby. Didn't I blow your mind this time? Didn't I? Didn't I blow your mind? Well, our hearts beat like thunder. I don't know why they don't explode. You got your hands in my back pockets, and Sam Cooke singing on the radio. You say that I'm the boy who can make it all come true. Well, I'm telling you that I don't know if I know what to do. You say that's alright. Hold tight. Well, I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Well, alright. Hold tight.
and I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Well, alright, hold tight. We could stay out all day, or we could run around all night. Well, all night, all night. Well, it's time to go home, and I ain't even knowing the night. No, I ain't even done with the night. No, no, I ain't even done with the night. No, I ain't even done with the night. No, no, ain't even done with the night. No, no, ain't even done with the night.
John Mellencamp with the Commander. I'm looking at the clock on the wall. I'm all out of time. We're never out of music. Johnny Holiday, he's coming in with the 60s at 6. And then about an hour later, he'll have the 70s at 7. Mighty Mike, 10 o'clock tonight till midnight. Big Al, overnight. Dan kicks off your Friday, 6 o'clock. Julie, maybe Frank J tomorrow. I believe Frank's here tomorrow, 10 o'clock. And I'll follow him up at 2. Thanks for listening. You are the greatest audience in the world. If you're out and about today, be careful. Watch out for that other guy. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm out of here.
Once upon a time, once when you were mine, I remember
just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
This is WMCE 88.5 Erie and AM 1530 Northeast, a broadcast service of Erie's first and only Catholic College of Distinction, Mercyhurst University.
The 60s at 6.
He's been waiting to entertain you.
Here on your radio.
Curtains going up on
Johnny Holiday.
Now let's go.
Showtime.
Oh, it's fun, all right. Yeah, Thursday night, 60s at 6. Nice to have you back with us as we head home together. Time now for Herman's Hermits.
Mrs. Brown, you've got a lovely daughter. Girls as sharp as her are something rare. But it's sad, she doesn't love me now. She's made it clear enough, it ain't no good to pine. She wants to return those things I bought her. Tell her she can keep them just the same. Things have changed, she doesn't love me now. She's made it clear enough, it ain't no good to pine. Walking about, even in a crowd, well, you'll pick her out. Makes a bloke feel so proud. Brown, you've got a lovely daughter. Mrs. Brown, you've got a lovely daughter. Mrs. Brown, you've got a lovely daughter.
That's Herman's Hermits. And for those of you who are new to the 60s at 6, it's simply what you think it is, huh? It's a whole hour of music dedicated to classic hits from the 60s. It's fun, especially as you're heading home after a day of work. Here's Paul Revere.
Told me I was all everything you looked for in a man, but I know that it's not true. I've seen the way he looks at you, and I think you're gonna hang me up again. Have you got yourself a brand new baby? Don't tell me, baby, is it so? I got to know what's it gonna be. Come on. Make up your mind. I won't share your loving with another man. And if you see things my way, could you let me know today? Well, if you decide it's him, I'll change my plans. So now you got yourself a brand new baby. Don't tell me, baby, is it so? I got to know what's gonna be. Come on.
Super 60s.
Backfield in motion, yeah. I'm gonna have to penalize you. Backfield in motion, baby. You know that's against the rules. Offside and hold it. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, baby. Offside and hold it, yeah. Holding on to someone else. You know you're cheating, baby. Faking about. You know you're bunking, baby. Oh, yeah. Strike three, you're out, and I caught you with your backfield in motion. Baby, you know that's against the rules. First down.
Hey, today's a special day for Dr. Morgan Holmes. He is our person of the day here at WMCE. That's always something special. Yeah. By the way, you know someone's celebrating a special event? If you'd like to hear them mentioned on WMCE, just let us know at WMCE.FM.
Life goes on day after day. Hearts torn in every way. So ferry cross the Mersey, 'cause this land's the place I love, and here I'll stay. People, they rush everywhere. Each with their own secret care. So ferry cross the Mersey and always take me there, the place I love. People around every corner, they seem to smile and say, we don't care what your name is, boy, we'll never turn you away. So I'll continue to say, here I always will stay. So ferry cross the Mersey, 'cause this land's the place I love, and here I'll stay. And here I'll stay. Here I'll stay.
This portion of the greatest hits of all time is brought to you in part through the generous support of listeners like you. And Beach Zero, located at the entrance of Presque Isle, where your summer fun begins. Online at beachzero.com.
I lost that love before. Got mad and closed the door. But you said, child, just once more. I chose you for the one. Now we're having so much fun. You treated me so kind. I'm about to lose my mind. You made me so very happy. I'm so glad you came into my life. The others were untrue, but when it came to loving you, I'd spend my whole life with you. 'Cause you came and you took control. You touched my very soul. You always showed me that loving you is where it's at. You made me so very happy. I'm so glad you came into my life. Thank you, baby. I love you so much, you see. You're even in my dreams. I can hear, baby, I can hear you calling me. I'm so in love with you. All I ever want to do is thank you, baby. Thank you, baby.
Well, it's certainly been a great week weather-wise, huh? A few raindrops here and there, but for the most part, sunshine, warm temperatures. It's the kind of weather we expect in June. Wish we'd have had it about 30 days ago. We've got 77 outside the window here at the Bunker of Boogie today on WMCE. Johnny Holiday with you. Oh, this is fun. Around every musical corner, another big surprise.
I'm going back to Massachusetts. Something's telling me I must go home. And the lights all went down in Massachusetts the day I left her standing on her own, trying to hitch a ride to San Francisco. Gotta do the things I wanna do. And the lights all went down in Massachusetts. They brought me back to see my way with you. Talk about the life in Massachusetts. Speak about the people I have seen. And the lights all went down in Massachusetts. And Massachusetts is one place I have seen. I will remember Massachusetts. I will remember Massachusetts.
Little children, you better not tell on me. I'm telling you, little children, you better not tell what you see. And if you're good, I'll give you candy and a quarter. If you're quiet, like you ought to be, and keep the secret with me. I wish they would go away, little children. Now why ain't you playing outside? I'm asking you, you can't fool me, 'cause I'm gonna know if you hide and try to peep. I'm gonna treat you to a movie. Stop your giggling, children, do be nice, like little sugars and spice. You saw me kissing your sister, you saw me holding her hand, but if you snitch to your mother, your father won't understand. I wish they would take a nap, little children. Now why don't you go bye-bye? Go anywhere, little children. I know you would go if you tried. Go up the stairs, me and your sister. We're going steady. How can I kiss her when I'm ready to? With little children like you around, do around little children like you.
All 60s.
Well, I think I'm going out of my head. Yes, I think I'm going out of my head over you, over you. I want you to want me. I need you so badly. I can't think of anything but you. Just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Going out of my head over you. Out of my head over you. Out of my head day and night. Night and day and night. Wrong or right, I love you, baby. And if it's quite alright, I need you, baby. To warm the lonely night, I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't bring me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby. Let me love you. I want you to want me. I need you so badly. I can't think of anything but you. Going out of my head over you. Out of my head over you. Out of my head day and night. Night and day and night. Wrong or right. Night and day and night. Wrong or right. Night and day and night. And I think I'm going out of my head.
Don't you love it? I could challenge you on that one, but I think about half of you would get it. Most people think it's either the Letterman or the Vogues. They can't really remember for sure because it's been a long time. We're talking 60s here, but that was the Letterman tonight on WMCE, the home of classic hits. By the way, you can catch us at 15:30 a.m. as well. Hear the Doors.
You know that it would be untrue. You know that I would be a liar if I was to say to you, girl, we couldn't get much higher. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire. The time to hesitate is through. No time to wallow in the mire. Try now, we can only lose, and our love become a funeral pyre. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire. time to hesitate is through. No time to wallow in the mire. Try now, we can only lose. And our love become a funeral pyre. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire. You know that it will be untrue. You know that I would be a liar if I was to say to you, girl, we couldn't get much higher. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night.
Hello, everybody.
Try to set the night on fire. Try to set the night on fire.
For anybody.
Set the night on fire.
Sunday nights at 6 p.m. It's the Time Warp Radio 1 Hour Request Show.
The Time Warp Sunday Request Show with Bart Shore.
With music from the 50s, 60s, and 70s, and you can be a part of the show by making your request on the Time Warp Radio Facebook page. You can find me on Twitter or call the show anytime at 312-869-2068.
Squirple so much.
Gary Loizo, the lead singer with the American Dream.
Hi, this is Carl Jimmerson from the Buckinghams. Hi, Bart. It's Fred Winston. Hi, this is Jimmy Sands from the Shadows of Night.
Scruffy is awesome. Yes, he is. He's an awesome boy.
The Time Warp Radio Show, Sunday nights at 6 p.m. on Erie's
Hello there,
Choice
Big
for the
Ben.
greatest hits of all time. WMCE 88.5 FM.
Oh, I laid down for just a little bit. Here soon I'm going to get up, make some supper.
Worldwide.
But tonight's house cleaning night, I guess.
Online at WMCE.FM.
Hello, stranger.
Can y'all hear me talking, or?
Good to see you back again. How long has
Who
it
knows?
been?
Squirple, squirpalopicus. Squirpy, squirpalopicus.
It seems like a mighty long time.
Test 1, 2. I guess you can, yes. You can hear me, you just aren't replying.
So glad you stopped by to say hello to me. Remember, that's the way it used to be. It seems like a mighty long time. Chibop, chibop, my baby. Ooh, it seems like a mighty long time.
My baby, chew up, my baby, Squirples. Chew up, Squirples. Hey, sweetie. Chew up, Squirples. I ain't ought to try hard to insult Trump anyway, Nasser. I'm gathering you're an Obama hater, or you wouldn't be spreading that crap.
It seems like a mighty long time. Chibop, chibop, my baby. Ooh, it seems like a mighty long time. Chibop, chibop, my baby.
Obama doesn't use a teleprompter a lot, but he does at times, like all people do. But anyway.
Whenever I want you around.
Obama hasn't apologized to Japan for dropping the atomic bomb. But has no plans to. Well, 90% of all of our attacks with our military kill innocents too. There's always innocents get killed. Sadly. A better idea would be to, how about leave them people alone? I don't know why they're suddenly his drones. They had them during the Bush administration too. But he really should, I agree. He should pull our military out of the Middle East, like Bernie wants to do.
The Beatles and our Beatles sound for this hour. Our Beatle guarantee.
Yeah, the closest thing to apology Obama said was that they were there to mourn the loss of those lives. In 4 days, I will get depression. Why would I get depression?
You have made my life complete, and I love you so. Love me tender, love me true.
I won't be depressed. I mean, Hillary will still be fine. Bernie was just a real chance for us to go back to FDR-style politics and get the nation back on track. But Hillary will leave us on the same track we're on, which I guess is okay.
Love me tender, love me long, take me.
Yep, there is. Could happen.
For it's there that I belong, and will never part.
About $40.
Love me tender,
does that matter?
Love me true, all my dreams.
Nothing real recently because I've been a little tight on money, but about $40. How much have you donated? Yeah, 20.
And I always will.
Well, you Trump supporters better start donating. According to Donald's campaign, they're broke.
Tell me you are mine. I'll be yours through all the years, till the end of time. Love me tender, love me true, all my dreams.
No, Trump said he's not going to put money into the campaign for the RNC. So, y'all better come up with some money.
And I always
He can't afford it anyway. Each side is going to spend about $1 trillion on this campaign. Donald would be bankrupt by the end of it. No. It's going to be the most expensive campaign in U.S. history. Trying to do it alone, it would wipe him out.
Just the lonely beating of my heart.
Nah, I don't feel like it. Ain't that important. You're right, I'm wrong. Go ahead. Go away. I don't feel like tinkering with you right now.
No use in kissing other lips.
But it is a fact this campaign is broke. And it is going to be the most expensive election in history. And Trump cannot afford to compete on that level. He's not that rich.
All alone with just the beat of my heart. People all around, but I don't hear a sound. Just the lonely beating of my heart.
So you Trump supporters better start pulling some money out of your pockets.
No other voice can say the words.
Hillary, on the other hand, is very well funded.
My heart must hear to ever sing again.
They weren't Bernie bots. You accuse everybody who protests against Trump as being Bernie bots. Most of them have nothing to do with Bernie. Some of them may. Most of them are minorities and stuff who don't like being called crap. But blame it all on Bernie, that's fine.
All alone with just the beat of my heart. People all around, but I don't hear a sound. Just the lonely beating.
Bernie supporters didn't do that either. You just want to use Bernie. No, Trump supporters don't do that. They just say how much they hate minorities and stuff.
On WMCE. And you may have noticed by now we're a commercial-free radio station, and that means we get
See,
more
historically,
music
protesters, yes, tend to be a little more violent. Because they're usually being oppressed.
I had too much to dream last
You know,
night by the electric
like
prunes.
the civil
Poor
rights
side of
movement,
town, Johnny Rivers,
they've shut down whole
Ronnie the
cities.
Four Seasons, and oh, by the way, how about the day?
Lots of stuff. Now, you would say they were terrible people.
60s.
No, they were fighting for their rights. But you don't believe there should be any sort of violence. They should peacefully do it and hope that somebody listens. All the history has shown that peaceful protesting accomplishes nothing. Everybody just ignores it. Well, like I said, nicer. Without those violent protests, civil rights wouldn't have happened. None of that would have happened. Unions wouldn't have happened. None of it would have happened. But that's probably the way you think it should be. Because we're all stupid and don't know anything. Even though, on average, polls have shown the IQs of Bernie supporters are generally quite a bit higher than their Trump counterparts, but that doesn't matter. We're all stupid. I know, because I'm really stupid, aren't I, Nasha? I'm really, really a stupid person. I know nothing about anything. Everybody knows me knows I'm a really stupid person. I'm not like Donald Trump. I don't have the biggest and best words, lots of them, and plenty of great, great words.
They're the songs you listen to, cruising with the top down.
A Mercyhurst University education will shape who you become, personally and professionally. You will learn as much in the classroom as you do from experience. You'll discover that being open to new ideas opens you to future opportunities. You will experience an education that takes you beyond our gates, to every corner of the world. This is where your future begins. Mercyhurst University. Get the experience.
But yeah, Nicer, if you call a group of people, mostly rapists and murderers and all of that, and insult them, you're apt to incite violence. Yes. Oh no, he just said Mexico sends their worst. Lots of rapists and drug dealers and murderers here. He did say that. So you're saying that poor means you're probably a rapist and a murderer. Actually, the drug dealers aren't usually poor. Not the ones from Mexico. But then they don't sneak across the border anyway. They fly here legally. The drug kingpins and all. If you have money, you can come from Mexico anytime you want to. I'm doing just fine, Pigpen. I know all the Mexicans I've met in my life, pretty much, have been hard-working, honest people. Doing all right though, Pigpen. Sorry about your back injury. I know how that can be. It's much more pleasant here today, Toby. Actually, I've met a number of them on welfare. No, I didn't say all Mexicans, but of note, illegals can't get welfare. That's a myth. Everybody in this country can get Medicare. That's thanks to Ronald Reagan. You'll have to talk to him about that. His executive order. Legal or illegal. If you go to the hospital, you get treated.
Now there's a classic example. Had too much to dream last night. I'm surprised you're even driving right now. Oh, hey, wait a minute.
Remember this golden classic.
Now that's our primary responsibility, by the way. And we
yep, VP, and you still get paid.
Hits of yesteryear just for you.
Oh, for every one of you. And it works because we do that.
Yeah. Well, Ronald Reagan disagreed. Ain't he the Republican hero? It's his executive order that still stands today that makes it so they can't be.
How can you tell me how much you miss me? When the last time I saw you, you wouldn't even kiss me.
He also gave 3 million illegals complete amnesty. Some Obama hasn't done.
Must have put you down. So welcome back, baby, to the poor side of town.
No, he didn't legalize millions. He gave him a temporary stay. But he does want to legalize millions, yes. Because millions are here and they didn't even break the law. Roughly about 10 million of the illegals you hate did not personally break any law. Unless you want to punish the child for the sins of the father. In which case a lot of us would be in trouble.
just can't make it without you.
No, roughly about 10 million came as children who were too young to make that decision and as babies. So they broke no law unless you want to punish the child for the sins of the father, like I said.
Will you stand by me, girl, all the way now? With you.
Oh, mods. People like Nasser don't even believe in funding education, so don't count on that happening.
We can make it, baby, from the poor side of town.
I just gave you my rebuttal. Do you believe in punishing children for the sins of their father? That's true too, Mods. Oh, well, let's say that your dad robs a bank and spends money on you and all, but then he isn't around anymore, so we'll put you in prison. Does that seem okay? Yeah, but it's already been spent. It's already gone. It was spent on you. Fed you, put you through college, all that. Should we put you in prison? I mean, you didn't really commit the crime, but you benefited from the crime. So it was illegal. No, it's not really. You're wanting to send people who don't even know anything about the country that they came from, who've never lived there. Okay? A lot of them don't even speak Spanish, or half-heartedly do, who grew up in a totally American lifestyle, and you want to round them up and send them to a third world country, which is paramount to torture. And what's your reason? No good reason. Mexico is third world. A lot of it is. It's improved somewhat, but the lifestyle they could expect there wouldn't be anything like what they have here.
This song without thinking of Ron Sedgy, who it was really great to see him again back in town. I mean, it's a guy I worked with many years ago, and I don't suppose it would surprise you.
Oh, well, actually, according to my grandmother, and it's been verified.
Yeah, he did.
Not much, but I'm about probably maybe 10% Native American, so I guess that much of me gets to stay. I'll chop off a hand or something, I guess. Trump has exactly 0 qualifications to be president of the United States. He knows nothing of foreign policy, nothing of government, nothing of law, nothing of politics, nothing of science, nothing of ecology. I imagine in some ways, yes. There's other ways he's smarter. But you think because he's a billionaire that he must be the smartest man in the world. Funny though, the smartest people in the world think he's an idiot. Like, oh gosh, what was that one dude said the other day? I can't remember his name. The guy that's in the wheelchair. Well, the top smartest people in the world, scientists. I know somebody there knows his name out there. Yeah, he had a little bit to say about Hawking too. I mean, about Trump too. Along with a number of really smart people out there with extremely high IQs.
That, by the way, just to refresh your memory, that's the Esquires, okay? We've got Wilson Pickett now, taking us up to the top of the hour.
But
with
Trump, he appeals to people who blame the poor, people who blame the immigrants, people who think all those people are what cause our problems, and worship the rich. Yes, and a scientist, yes. Hawkins cheats on his wife. That would be interesting to see how he does that. And that makes him better and smarter than all of the people everywhere. Albert Einstein smoked cigarettes and drank. Edgar Allan Poe, one of the greatest writers of time, did drugs. The founder of Apple openly admitted that he used drugs, acid, LSD, pot. So I guess he wasn't very smart either. The inventor is not promoting drugs by any measure, but not too long ago, Psychology Today stated that people with high IQs tend to be more likely to do drugs and stuff like that, to experiment with drugs and such. I have one litter box. Yep. How many should I have? One seems to do the job.
This is WMCE 88.5 Erie and AM 1530 Northeast.
I've always been okay.
Service of Erie's first and only Catholic College of Distinction.
Only if they need it.
University.
See, my cats grew up together using the same box as kittens. So that's all they've ever known. In fact, I tried multiple litter boxes, and for some reason they started peeing outside the box a long time ago.
88.5 FM, WMCE.
I think it's confusing too.
WMCE takes you back.
But they have one very large one.
401ks. Roth IRAs.
No, Sweet Pea and Scruffy were raised from kids.
Healthcare HMOs.
Sweet Pea was
The time when
introduced.
Social Security was enough to
But
retire on.
Scruffy and Boots,
the
they
Johnny
are
Holiday
they're
Show.
I
siblings.
don't suppose it would surprise you that the song
And they were
you're
born
listening
with
to
me. They
now
weren't gotten.
is the absolute favorite of Julie Ellis, our midday cruise director here. You can catch her every day, 10 till 2 o'clock, and she loves Bobby Sherman in this song.
Trump is a con artist. He's telling the people that are following him exactly what they want to hear. The fact checkers have said he's wrong, and wrong. But that don't matter because he's telling them what they want to hear. Snake oil salesman is what they call it. Kind of reminds me of in the old days when disease would sweep through a neighborhood. Doctors would be there and they'd be trying to administer science and medicine, but then the snake oil salesman or the religious faith healer would come and everybody would follow him. Well, right now, I have 17 windows and 17 windows open in this house. It seems that Nasser has decided to go after me in every character way that he can there, Mod. Since he can't argue any facts. You're vegan? Okay, well enjoy your veganism. You may not live any longer than anybody else, or be any healthier than anybody else, from what I've read, but good for you. No, Nasser, the fact that you follow Donald Trump shows me that you don't have a lot of facts.
Julie. Okay, we have the Jaggers and Donnie Iris coming up in a second or so, but I want to remind you that today is Be Kind to Dr. Morgan.
No, 9/11 very well may have happened, Bible
He's a
study.
great listener and a good friend of the station.
I think under Al Gore, our reaction
Well,
would have been a
today's
bit
been a good one
different.
so far,
I don't think we
Dr.
would have invaded two nations.
There's someone out to get you. You'll find him anywhere. On a bus, in a bar, in a grocery store. He'll say, excuse me, haven't I seen you somewhere
Anyway, I need to make some supper and then I got some house cleaning to do. No, it's not going to be a political night. I don't mind having political discussion, but discussing with like nicer, pointless. I'd be better off to go over there and beat my head against the bricks on the fireplace. I'd accomplish more. Yeah, Tuesday I will be watching. Well, last time I had it checked, Nasser, when I gave blood last, which has been a couple of years, my cholesterol was fine. And nobody disagrees. Although, in fact, they have stated that dietary cholesterol intake has little to do with blood cholesterol intake. But I'm sure Nasser will claim to be perfect. No, this is the latest that put out by them, Nasser. That dietary cholesterol has little to do with blood cholesterol. Yes, a temporary spike. Much like salt can cause a temporary blood pressure spike. But no long-term stuff.
It don't matter to me if you really feel that.
No, actually, there's been several studies. It's like eggs were supposed to be bad for you forever, and now they're good for you. In fact, the cholesterol they provide is good cholesterol. Problem is, Nicer, people like you get something in their head, and it stays there, and it takes years to dislodge it. I remember when coffee was supposed to be bad for you. Now they say it's good for you. Not very often. Every once in a while.
Everybody moving on and trying to find out what's been missing in the past. It don't matter to me.
I said not very often. I drink it because I enjoy it, not because I'm a baby cow, and for no other reasons.
'Cause there'll always be an empty room waiting for you. An open heart.
Are you a baby rabbit? Eating lettuce? Well, there's no reason to do lots of things. There's no reason to watch TV. There's no reason to turn this cast on. There's no reason to eat ice cream. There's no reason to drink a beer. There's no reason to drink a glass of wine. There's no reason to do any of that. Well, in the U.S., not very much. I don't know about the rest of the world. We've already did it all years ago.
Don't matter to me.
I'm not so sure about that there, Bible study.
That's bread. And they made their home in the 70s, as did a lot
like,
of
for
other
instance,
really big groups.
There are drugs now that...
because we're in the 70s at 7 right now. And speaking of 7s, it's 77 outside the bunker.
There are drugs now that allow people with HIV to live long, healthy lives.
Temperatures we wish we had 25 days ago. What?
So, if they didn't take the drugs, they would surely die horribly and pretty fast.
Johnny Taylor now. What would the 70s have been without disco? He's here with Disco Lady.
Well, I'm glad you're a hardcore vegan there, Nasser, but what does that have to do with anything? I don't think for the person that's living longer, the money makes a whole lot of difference there, Bible study. I don't really disagree, Nasser. Although I don't really see that ever happening. Science is growing meat in petri dishes now. So that's probably the future. instead of growing whole animals, we'll grow steaks and hamburger.
Just can't help it, but I'm a finger pop. Shake it off, move it in, just go in. Well, move it in, move it in, just go.
But see, our problem with world hunger, Nasser, so you're making the flawed analogy that there's not enough food to end world hunger, which is totally untrue. The United States alone, yearly, produces enough food to feed the whole world. And other countries are actually competing and doing even more than that. It's not a matter of how much food. Well, that's interesting because we're less than 10% of the world's population, Nasser. Think about that. So 10% of the world's population is producing 5% of the air pollution. Although your statement makes very little sense. USA is 5% of USA, 25% of air pollution.
And you're right on time, girl, you're driving me out of my mind, yeah.
Does that make sense to anybody else? No, we could feed the world because we could. It's a matter of money. It's not a matter of, it's a matter of greed and money, not a matter of availability. But I do know this there, Nasser. Your buddy Trump, he likes McDonald's, Big Macs, fries, and he goes out to eat. I do half steps because I won't go all the way. I don't think everybody should have to go all the way. If all of us went just a little ways, it would do a whole lot. Well, I don't know what else to talk about, so.
Solid Gold 70s, 1976.
Welcome back. Your dreams were your ticket out. Welcome back to that same old place that you laughed about. Well, the names have all changed since you hung around, but those dreams have remained and they've turned around. Who'd have thought they'd lead ya? Who'd have thought they'd lead ya? Here where we need ya. Here where we need ya.
Oh, it's a great song. It was from a show called Welcome Back Carter.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Yep, I know. They're a crappy station, aren't they? I just happen to like them. Like them so much, I'm going to turn the volume up.
And I know what a scene you were learning in. Was there something that made you come back again? And what could ever lead you? What could ever lead you? Back here where we need you. Here where we need you. Yeah, we tease him a lot 'cause we got him on the spot.
You know, I've never really thought of anybody as being better than anybody else. To me, the homeless guy on the street and Donald Trump, when it comes to humanity, are equals. But I like WMCE, and I do have permission to rebroadcast them, so I don't have to get into DMCA stuff. So,
Was there something that made you come back again?
Bible study, Never mind. You probably do in some way or another you aren't even aware of. Your clothes. A lot of the vegetables you eat probably use animal-derived fertilizers. Digital Millennial Copyright Act. Something like that. I believe that's what that means. Or media or something like that. Don't mention Cowboys again? Okay.
Situation comedy from the 70s, of course, on the 70s at 7. John Sebastian and the theme from the show that gave John Travolta his start. Okay? On the 70s at 7.
You know, I've only ever bought Dollar Tree steaks twice.
Yours, too.
Hey, little girl, won't you meet me at the schoolyard gate? I got backstage pass to the book show in town. So, honey, don't you make it too late. If you leave a little early and
Most of the stuff that comes from the grocery surplus, which comes from local farms. They even tell where the farms are. Lancaster, area farms around here. It says it right on there on the chicken and stuff, right here.
ain't no one gonna change my view. Don't you know that I love my music?
Enjoy your pizza loaded with cow and pig. Me, I'm getting ready to go make a ham steak, a baked potato, and some green beans.
Little girl wanna dance with you all night long. The music got me buzzing and I'm pretty loose. I feel the rhythm and it coming on strong. Let me lay a little rhythm on you, baby. The power in the sound. With everybody jumping, we can bring the house down. So let's get while it gets.
Okay, well, I didn't know which ones were which. Either way, I'm in the clear on that.
Ain't no one gonna change.
Well, I'm sure some people probably would if it wasn't illegal.
Don't you know that I love my music? Ain't never gonna change my God knows that I love my music.
I don't dispute that pigs are probably intelligent, but some animals are game. I mean, that's the way it is.
Ain't never gonna change my
Anyway, enough of Nasser. It feels much nicer outside today. Very similar, Brutus, I agree. Good night, Patrick Ned.
Ain't never gonna change
.5 WMCE. Nothing but the greatest classic hits.
It's been going since 2009.
Oh, my favorite song.
88.5 WMCE.
Take to the highway, won't you lend me your name? Your way and my way seem to be one and the same. Mama don't understand it. She wants to know where I've been. I have to be some kind of natural born fool. I wanna pass that way again, but you know I could feel it. On a country road.
It is sad that the two candidates with the lowest approval ratings of any that ran. 67% of Americans disapprove of Donald Trump. 67% of Americans disapprove of Hillary Clinton. And yet they're in the leading positions in each party. Well, I didn't do a whole lot anyway before Bible study. What would privacy mean for me? Okay, if the cast was off, I'd probably be on my laptop watching TV or listening to music. Just y'all wouldn't be watching. I guess I could pick my nose. You know, I kind of miss that.
Take to the highway, won't you?
That's the only thing I can think of I miss, yeah.
Your way, my way, seem to be one and the same child. Mama don't understand it. She wants to know where I've been. I have to be some kind of natural born fool. I wanna pass that way again, but I could feel it, no. On a country road. Walk on down, walk on down, walk on down.
What are most of you, like Bible study, what are you doing right now that you would embarrass you or bother you for somebody to see? I mean, you know, if I guess I had a really active sex life, it might be a problem. Or if I did criminal activities, it might be a problem. Or, you know, things like that, but I don't. I can scratch my nuts on camera. Believe me, if I got an itch, I'll reach and scratch. Luckily, I don't itch down there very often. But I'm sorry that you, since you brought that up, that you do.
No commercials.
They do make stuff for that.
No commercials, just my music.
The greatest hits of all time. WMCE.
Well, hello, Camille and Spanky.
The long and winding road.
You didn't miss me, Camille? Oh, I was going to say, she's always forgetting me.
Will never disappear. I've seen that road before. It always
Hello, buddy.
leads me here. Lead me to your door. The wild and windy night that the rain washed away has left a
Hello, Starbeam. Let me go make some supper, then I got to do some house cleaning tonight. And I'm good. It's nice to have a cool night for a change. I don't really have any plans concerning it, Bible study. I'll do it until I get tired of it or whatever.
I've been alone, and many times I've cried. Anyway, you'll never know the many ways I've tried.
I'm not sure about that. Been a few times, but not for very long. About the same as everybody else. I'd have people I talk to at work, people I talk to at the bar, my friends on Facebook, of course, from my hometown. But from what I've gathered from the people I've met, as much as anybody else, like Rick, he goes home. He plays video games. He goes to the bar sometimes. Nick was the same way. Alan, he goes home, and other than his wife, he talks to his donkeys and chickens. I think that's pretty typical. Particularly as you get older, a lot of people you don't have as many people. Particularly if you move away from your town. But I know, I'm pathetic and pitiful, nicer. I already know this. So you don't need to tell me. I already know it, so just don't waste your breath. Find something else to do with your life. Now, I'm gonna go make my food. No, actually you do. I just agree with you so you won't argue with me.
Every hour you hear from the Beatles. That's a real hallmark here at WMCE. By the way, you're listening to us at 88.5. Most of you are. And many of you are listening on the AM.
It's much easier just to concur with you than defend myself.
And only available, by the way, in the daylight hours. You will not be able to hear us on AM 1530 at midnight. That won't happen. Only when the sun is shining. And, of course, the most valuable feature we have here is our ability to be streamed into your home. Oh, yeah. A lot of action when you can turn on your radio or computer in Florida or London and still listen to WMCE. Yeah.
I love a night like I've got to forget on the disco. Oh, I love a night like I've got to forget on the disco. Please don't talk about love tonight. Please don't talk about sweet love. Please don't talk about being true and all the trouble we've been through. Please don't talk about all the plans we had for fixing this broken romance. I want to go where the people dance. I want some action. I want to be on action. I got so much to give. I want to give it. I want to get some to you. Oh, I love a night like I've got to forget on the disco. Oh, I love a night like I've got to forget on the disco. Please don't talk about love tonight. No sweet talk won't make it right. Love advice just bring me down. When you got women all over town, you can love them all, and when you're through, maybe that'll make a man out of you. I got to go where the people dance. I want some action. I want to be on action. There's so much to give. I want to give. I want to get some too. I love a night like I've got to forget on the disco. I love a night like I've got to forget on the disco.
Rocking out with the 70s.
Can't
On the 70s at 7 with Johnny Holiday for a Thursday. Be kind to Dr. Morgan Holmes Day today. And I mentioned a little bit before about streaming. It's really simple. Just go to your computer, hop on WMCE.FM, just hit the button that says listen, and you're all set to go, no matter where in the world you are.
Can't you see that I'm on your love? Now, can't you see? Can't you see how much you need some more love, baby? Can't you see? Oh, now, can't you see? Since we kissed that night, ever since something else time, I just don't want nobody else. So put your lips on mine, leave them there till the morning shine. Lord, don't leave me by myself. Hey, lay a little loving on me, lay a little loving on me. Honey, that love like a thunder bomb, so lay a little loving on me. Let me hear you now.
WMCE reunites you with your favorite classic hits. We'd also like to reunite you with your classmates, too.
The St. Boniface class of 1966 will be celebrating their 50th reunion. Saturday, August 13th, there'll be a mass at 5 o'clock, followed by a school tour at 6, and dinner and BYOB at 6:30. From 7:30 till 10, there'll be music and dancing with DJ Doug Thompson. The cost is $25 per person. To make your reservation, contact Jean Laurie Wise at 825-8689 or Debbie Cania Mitchell at 825-3537. If you have any additional questions, please contact WMCE.FM for more information.
Alright, I'm going to enjoy my evil satanic supper, which includes baked potato, green beans with roasted garlic, and evil satanic ham. And the potatoes, guess what, have real butter on them. Aren't I a terrible person?
Okay, get ready now. Did you already ask the question?
Yeah.
That song? I mean, did you ask somebody
fake
else
salt
in the
was
car,
not really
which my wife
fake. It's
always
really
does.
salt. Potassium
And,
chloride is a real
Did
salt.
you say Brothers Johnson? Did you? Huh?
Do I still eat
If you
potassium
did
chloride
not,
instead of
you will
sodium
sleep
chloride?
better
Yes.
tonight because I just gave you the answer. Oh, I love this music from the 70s. Here's Boston now. It's amazing how quickly we're heading up to the top of the hour and 8 o'clock on this Thursday night. It didn't take a very long time, did it?
Tell you what, guys, I was impressed. They put a new roof on the building next door today. But here's what was amazing. These four guys got here this morning at about 6 a.m. They pulled all the old roof off, replaced a huge section of boards under it, had the whole new roof back on, and they're cleaning up right now. In a day. I always wonder why people want to call it fake salt. It's not fake salt. Potassium chloride is a real salt. No, looks like they're probably Latino, maybe Mexican. I just thought it was pretty impressive. Everything that was required of me and more, which is what I'm supposed to do at my job. Everything that's required of me and more. But you must know, when I got to work, I made multiple changes on our company's website, uploaded them both on the page and in the product categories. Then I cleaned up and swept in the building room. Then I set up and built the 700R4 transmission, if you must know. Like I said, I did what was required of me. I mean, that's really all I can do is what's required of me. All right, Sweet Pea. You want some ham. You ain't worried about all them fire trucks, are you? Bunch of fire trucks. Bunches of them. No, I don't have a scanner. I mean, they're going pretty far down the street, but... What the hell? Whatever's going on, it must be a biggin. That was 5 trucks I just watched go by, not including the ones that already went by. So I don't know. Yeah, big hose trucks, yes. Might be there if I did. I got it on, but I don't hear anything, Spanky. Well, I hope you enjoy your time. Oh, there it is. That would be one true advantage to being a teacher. Having the summer off. Yes, I have, nice sir, and I'd like to own one again. I'm looking into it. I've been looking every time I'm out at like Dollar Tree and all, but I mean not Dollar Tree, but Salvo and Goodwill, but I haven't seen anything suitable yet. I clicked on I clicked on one, Columbia County Fire and whatever, but there's no sound coming out of it. So I don't know. If y'all hear what it is, let me know. Jim, most people I know that are single generally don't eat at the kitchen table. They usually eat in the living room or somewhere now. I mean, I guess some people sit at the kitchen table alone and eat. There's nothing wrong with that, but
and I feel like I've been here before.
every time I vacuum, how often do you clean your couch?
Like I've been here before, and you know it makes me wonder what's going on.
I'm sure you fart on it, so how often do you clean it? Be more concerned with the farting than the eating, to be honest.
Do you know? Don't you wonder? What's going on?
No. Well, you know, it looks pretty clean to me. I shower every day there. Nicer. And by the way, I was going to tell you, my power and lights and all that don't make a carbon footprint at all. They make a radioactive footprint, but no carbon. So I'm really loving these beans. Well, that's what I said. The electricity I use has a 0 carbon footprint. Or it has a radioactive footprint, but 0 carbon.
On the campus of Mercyhurst University, this is WMCE 88.5 Erie and
My car has a minimal one.
1530 Northeast.
I'm back down to putting less than $5 a week in gas in it again. Runs on electricity, generated at one of the 2 nuclear plants right up the street, right up the road. That's why I said a radioactive footprint.
Playing for you the greatest hits of all time. It's a little past 8 o'clock.
You were so sneaky. Did y'all see her try to steal out? All right, come on. Here. Go get it. She's trying to just reach over here and grab it. I change my underwear every day, Narsha. Don't you? They're bored. School's out too, sorry. This troll is extra special. He's 100% vegan. Has solar panels on his bicycle. Doesn't drink, doesn't smoke. Doesn't eat any dairy. What else was it?
Always love hearing from these guys. Amazing how durable they have
Yep,
been.
lives
and
under
they're
his
still
parents'
packing them in
porch would be my guess.
Everywhere they go. We keep wondering if they're going to do at least one more concert at Chautauqua. We've been wondering that for the past 10 years. Because now Mike
there is no
Love
more.
is the Beach Boy who travels
Ha,
with
ha,
them.
ha.
A great performance. I got a chance to see them last year. They were amazing. I noticed the
You little
schedule does
food
not
thief.
include them this year, and I don't know. That may have been the last concert last year.
I already
Every
gave you
year
a
we
can of your
wonder
wet food
about
before I came in here.
By the way,
I bet you
know,
pigged
if
out on
you've
all
been
it,
looking
now you want my
for
food
classic
too.
hits, you're where it is.
You're a sweetheart.
That's right. And by the way, we also have news for you about Saturday Night Spotlight Hour. We're going back to the year
Check my
1966.
work emails and stuff,
Class
guys.
reunions 50 years ago.
We gotta get up
For
and
those
start
of
doing
you
some
who are
cleaning.
part of that graduating class, don't miss 9 to 10 o'clock Saturday.
Nothing major. I gotta wash dishes, vacuum, straighten up a little bit.
I'm checking troubleshoot, moving down the line.
Oh, I still do the email and the website and the forums. The only thing I don't do is the phone part. Because right now I'm doing the building too, and it's kind of hard to be interrupted constantly by the phone while you're trying to do. No. It's hard for me to do the building and talk to a lot of people and keep up with the other stuff. Plus, I'm doing more than what the bargain was anyway, so Alan took on all the phone-related stuff to take some of the load off of me because I'm doing stuff that I wasn't ever supposed to do either. Just being fair, you know. Wouldn't exactly be fair to have me do everything I used to do, plus come up here and do everything somebody else used to do too, would it?
make it, don't care what the weather, don't care about no trouble, got myself together. I feel the kind of protection that's all around. I come apart, baby. I've been for real, baby, with the trouble, man.
Now see, I just farted on my couch cushion.
There's only three things for sure. Taxes, death, and trouble.
You didn't hear it? Well, it was kind of muffled.
This I know, baby. Ain't gonna let it sweat me, baby.
What, Spaggy?
I didn't make it, baby. Played by the rules. Come apart, baby. Now I'm fine. Checking troubleshooting. Hey.
Oh, God, I hate the way this mail makes me look at all these freaking ads before it'll finally let me click and actually check my mail.
When you meet a boy that you like a lot and you fall in love, but he loves you not. If a flame should start as you hold him near,
Okay, hold on a minute.
out of danger, dear. For the way of love is a
I'm not at Facebook yet. Let me get there. I was in the browser for my work stuff.
see him go. Then what will you do when it sets you free? Just the way that you said goodbye.
I use one browser for work stuff and another browser for personal stuff.
When you meet a boy
That way I don't have to sign in and out.
and you fall in love, but he loves you not. If a flame should start as you hold him near, better keep your heart out of danger, dear. For the way of love is a way of war. And the day may come when you see him go. Then what will you do when he sets you free? Just the way that you said goodbye to me. That's the way of love. The way of
Fun in the summertime, a musical parade of memories. 88.5 FM.
I know you don't know what I'm going through. Standing here looking at you. Well, let me tell you that it hurts so bad. It makes me feel so sad. It makes me hurt so bad to see you again. Like needles and pins, people say.
Okay, what was the date Friday? I need to know that.
Working out okay.
date last Friday.
He's in love, don't stand in his way. Well, let me tell you that it hurts so bad. It makes me feel so sad. It's gonna hurt so bad if you walk away. Why don't you stay and let me make it up to you? I'll do anything you want me to. You loved me before, please love me again. I can't let you go back to her. Please don't go, please don't go.
That's Linda Ronstadt tonight. Boy, you picked a good time to tune in. It's at this moment I begin the rest of my
All systems go.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to the total hit sound of music power.
88.5.
It is fun here. And Steely Dan doing his best to improve the memory of Ricky. Don't lose the number.
We hear you're leaving, that's okay. I thought our little wild time had just begun.
There we go.
I guess you kinda scared yourself, you turn and run. But if you have a change of heart, Ricky, don't lose that number. You don't wanna call nobody else. Send it off in a letter to yourself. Ricky, don't lose that number. It's the only one you want. You might use it if you feel better. When you
Well, Obama's selling them a few jet fighters and missile defense and stuff. Helping them out with a threat from China.
friend in town, he's heard your name. We can go out driving on slow hand road.
Republicans aren't happy about it, but
We could stay inside.
oh, Vietnam. Obama is selling you guys some various military stuff, so you can defend yourself from China.
Have a change of heart.
No, missile defense. No, he is. It's all over our news. Hold on a minute and I'll find it for you.
Send it off in a letter to yourself.
I don't know if it's any jets, but
Ricky, don't lose that number. It's the only one you want. You might use it if you feel better.
well, the Republicans don't want to do it at all.
When you get home.
let's see. We have open relations with, and our militaries are going to work together, Kalos. And there's going to be an increase in trade, healthcare, and visits of citizens to each country.
You tell yourself you're not my kind, but you don't even know your mind.
This change assures that Vietnam does have access to the equipment necessary to defend itself.
Ricky, don't lose that number. You don't want
Decades? Obama should sell stuff decades ago? Well, then you're not an American, Nisha. What country do you live in?
Ricky, don't lose that number. It's the only one you own. You might use it if you feel better. When you get home, Ricky, don't lose that number. Ricky, don't lose that number. Ricky, don't lose that number.
No, ISS developed because Bush invaded Iraq and left a power vacuum there. Kalos is not educatable, Starby. If we hadn't invaded Iraq, ISIS would not exist today.
You left me here on your way to paradise. You pulled the rug right out from under my life.
But he did, and it is what it is.
I knew when you came home last night. 'Cause your eyes had a mist from the smoke.
No, because Saddam was a pretty tough cookie. I believe he would have handled ISIS very well. Syria's not our problem.
When I realized the reality gave me a roll. If things are the same, then explain why your kiss is so cold.
Well, they were down last year too, though, Rocky said, so I'm not sure.
In my soul. Just lying and crying, upsetting and getting nowhere. It don't stack up, so slack up and pack up. I just don't care. Scream don't hit you. On your way out, don't you drown when your dream world runs out to the
Well, it's not our job, Kalos. We're not the police of the world. We can't afford it anymore. Keep it up, we'll be bankrupt.
just like to know, do you love him or just making time? By filling his glass with your fast flowing bittersweet line. He'll face the aftertaste when you come home late some night.
Yes, he did rock his dad. He was a dick, but he did.
From the smoke of the distant fire. Girl, your eyes have a mist from the smoke of a distant fire. From the smoke of a distant fire. Your eyes have a mist from the smoke of a distant fire. Girl, your eyes have a mist from the smoke of a distant fire.
relax.
I have a
It's
funny
me,
feeling
your heart.
that,
High blood pressure is serious, and I can quit whenever I want. Just treat me better. After all,
Libya's
we're in
actually
this
doing pretty
together.
well
To
against
get
their
your high blood
problems.
pressure to a healthy
There,
range, visit
Kalos.
heart.org/blood pressure. A message from the American Heart Association and the Ad Council.
Girl, I can't believe my ears.
Well, we'll see.
Are you really telling me goodbye? See, you
Either way, we don't need to be involved
my
anymore.
reason for living, and you won't even tell me why. Before you walk out the door, there's something I want you to know. That I could never, ever love another.
Well, it's up to them to solve it, not our department.
Yesterday, your words are still fresh in my mind. Baby, you said, don't let the rivers flow. Each day you love me more. Now you wanna leave me behind. Listen, baby, I don't
Yeah, I'm amazed. Kalos claims he's a member of the poor people in Vietnam, but he has internet. I had no idea that their poor live so well. A lot of poor people in America can't even get internet. No, a lot of poor people here don't get internet. It's hard to believe poor people like you in Vietnam have it. I mean, that's pretty impressive, actually. No, Kalos, actually drug use among the very poor is one of the lowest groups there is. Drug use among the middle class is much, much higher. Correct. That's a myth that's always spread. The truth is they have a lower incidence because they don't have the money to buy it. No, he eats cats, Nasser. So, to have internet, you eat rats. Ugh.
As the Temptations, they're going to be here.
It is?
When I say here, I mean Chautauqua.
I thought y'all just got wild rats out in the streets
The
and ate
date,
them.
once again, is the 25th of June. You know, they're kicking off their summer season that night. Here's Joe Walsh all by his lonesome. I don't remember if this was before or after he joined the Eagles.
A lot of the meat I eat comes from local farms here.
It was probably during that break.
I try to check for that, 'cause a lot of it tells it does.
94. In any way.
And where it comes
he's
from,
a
too.
Terrific solo performer, as he will demonstrate right now with All Night Long. Yeah.
Yep, and the cats too. I like my chemical substances. Well, actually, cows don't do well on human food there, Kalos. Well, what do you do about rabies? Rats can get rabies. Or do you immunize them all? Anyway, this has been Love. No, they immunize our animals. And the FDA looks at them and makes sure they're good. Antibiotics keep them from getting sick.
WMCE, giving you what other radio stations can't or simply don't care enough to give you. It's Commander Bill's 5 o'clock 5-song free ride. Monday through Friday, just in time to make your ride home a little more enjoyable. No commercials. No snappy DJ patter.
Here, guys.
No jingle singers. Nothing but non-stop, worry-free. Hit music. It's the greatest hits of all time, firing off 5 in a row. Commander Bill's 5 o'clock 5-song free ride, only on 88.5 WMCE.
Hello, Yobby.
She comes around. Just about 5 feet 4. I'm from her head to the ground. You know she comes around here. Just about midnight.
Anybody want to go to the beach?
She make her feel so good. Love.
Watch that video.
She make her feel alright. And her name is G. L. Whoa. Comes around here just about midnight. She make me feel so good, love. I want to say she make me feel alright.
Yeah, it is. Oh, that makes you worry a little bit about.
Watch you come to my house. You knock upon my door, and then you come to my room. And she make me feel alright.
Oh, I know, I know.
Is there anybody going to listen to my story? All about the girl who came to stay. She's the kind of girl you want so much it makes you sorry. Still you don't regret a single day. Oh, girl.
I'm not a big Clam fan either. A lot of people, I have friends that love them, but
When I think of all the times I've tried so hard to leave her, she will turn to me and start to cry. And she promises the earth to me, and I believe her. After all this time, I don't know why. Oh, girl, girl. She's the kind of girl who puts you down when friends are there. You feel a fool. When you say she's looking good, she acts as if it's understood. She's cool. Ooh, 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 girl. Girl, girl. Was she told when she was young that pain would lead to pleasure?
yeah, they have like, they used to have clam night at G's place. I tried them one time. Didn't get it.
Will she still believe it when he's dead? Oh,
The sweet sound of Girl. And the Beatles and our Beatle shot for this hour, huh? You know, this was recorded back before GPS. I keep wondering if they'll ever rewrite, you know, something more current. I mean, she should have found it by now.
You know the way to San Jose. I've been away so long. I may go wrong and lose my way. Do you know the way to San Jose? I'm going back to find some peace of mind in San Jose. LA is a great big freeway. Put 100 down and buy a car. In a week, maybe two, they'll make you a star. Weeks turn into years, how quick they pass. And all the stars that never were are parking cars and pumping gas. You can really breathe in San Jose. They've got a lot of space. There'll be a place where I can stay. I was born and raised in San Jose. I'm going back to find some peace of mind in San Jose. Fame and fortune is a magnet. It can pull you far away from home. With a dream in your heart, you're never alone. Dreams turn into dust and blow away. And there you are, without a friend. You pack your car and ride away. I've got lots of friends in San Jose. Do you know the way to San Jose?
Brutus, I'll have to say that's a pretty accurate assertion.
there never were a parking cars and pumping gas. I've got lots of friends in San Jose. Oh, do you know the way to San Jose? Can't wait to get back to San Jose.
This portion of the greatest hits of all time is brought to you by the Atlas Car Care and Tire Center, 340 East 12th Street, offering auto repair services, from routine maintenance and auto body work to air conditioning system and computer diagnosis. Atlas Car Care and Tire Center, located at 340 East 12th Street. Online at atlascarcare.com, 456-8300.
WMCE.
He came from somewhere back in her long ago. The sentimental fool don't see, trying hard to recreate what had yet to be created. Once in her life, she musters a smile for his nostalgic tale. Never coming near what he wanted to say, only to realize it never really was. She had a place in his life. He never made her think twice. As she rises to her apology, anybody else would surely
I can't get to it fast enough. Who's gonna beat me to it? I know somebody will. I'm trying. I beat you, Spanky. Only by a split second, but I pulled it off.
keep shining in somewhere back in her long ago, where he can still believe there's a place in her life. Someday, somewhere, she will return. She had a place in his life. He never made her think twice. As she rises to her apology, anybody else would surely know. He's watching her go, but a fool believes he sees the wise man has the power to reason away. But if love can come and love can go, to be I can't know. Return wise man, nothing. Who got the power? Nothing at all. Oh,
What qualifications does Donald Trump have for being president, hey? Could you name them starting now? Does he have any law degrees that you're aware of? Government, constitutional law degrees? Foreign policy expertise?
Well, I'm sure you recognize the doobies. It's a Thursday, be kind of Dr. Morgan Holmes Day today. He's our person of the day. Johnny Holiday with you. It is so much fun. And it's fun traveling with you tonight, wherever you're heading. Turning your car into a time machine we are. With Foreigner now. And Urgent. A classic.
She's a U.S. citizen. So, yeah, the Wall Street Journal even said that you can't run a country like a business. Well, I mean, you can. Hitler did. A number of fascists have run them that way. Talk about qualifications, Ben. Who, Hillary? She was Secretary of State. That was her job. Ben, I'm talking about as far as his background. I mean, I'm qualified to have any job in the country on the assessment of you just stated. Hey, the Clintons Foundation funds its own help stuff. The 10% is what they give away to other charities. But they run a whole bunch of other stuff themselves. Like, for instance, if I open up a chain of homeless shelters and fund them, but I only give 10% of the money to disabled veterans of America, does that mean that I'm doing something wrong? You know, that's been a talking point for Republicans lately. The Clinton Foundation only gives around 10 or 15% of its money to other charities, but they never mention the rest of it, because PolitiFact and Forbes actually went into this, that the Clinton Foundation self-funds tons of charitable organizations of their own, but they don't mention that. They present the news in such a way it looks like they give 10% to charity and they put the rest in their pocket. So this ought to make Hay happy. Trump is definitely ahead in one thing. Check this out. Trump toilet paper is selling at 6 times the rate of Hillary's. People just love to wipe their ass with Trump's face. Oh, and I saw several people posting today that apparently the leader of Venezuela said that if American elections were fair, Bernie Sanders would be the nominee. And of course, they've been posting over and over and over again because this socialist is supporting Bernie. But wonder why they don't mention that so far the two people who have endorsed Trump have been Vladimir Putin and Kim Jong-un of North Korea. Ruthless, both of them dictators, more or less. I think I'd rather be endorsed by a socialist than a dictator. Well, however you say it.
The greatest rock and roll from the 60s, 70s, and more on WMCE.
Okay, well, either way, high-ranking official of a extremist, radical, fascist regime. Well, they said earlier today on the radio that so far, Pennsylvania is experiencing the warmest summer on record, in recorded record. North Korea? No. They're not communist. You don't even understand communism if you think North Korea is communist. They are a dictatorship. In fact, if you truly understood communism, you'd be like, interesting. There are no leaders in communism. In the truest sense of it. Everything's governed from the bottom up. No, I didn't hear about that. Yeah, but they're a dictatorship. I'm not going to try to explain how it actually works. But true communism's never existed in the world. Probably the closest thing we have to it would be, and it's a religious version, would be like small communities like the Mennonites, Amish, some communes maybe that sprung up. You know what a commune is? In any case, they don't have leaders as such. There's going to be a lot of storms.
mentioned the Temptations will be at Chautauqua on the 25th of June, but this group, the Four Tops, will be with them. Isn't that a great idea? Counting down we are now to 9 o'clock tonight.
1, 2, 3.
Actually, I read an article about that, Toby. The advancement of technology is the one thing that communism would be best adapted to. Well, because in communism, the goal is to get all the work done. And there isn't a one trying to get more than the other. Just get everything done so everybody can have. Which, if machines do all the work, that's fine. Everybody has everything they need. Everybody's happy. But in a capitalist system, on the other hand, it's reward for work. So if the machines do all the work, you've got a problem. Big problem.
Gentle sleep beside me.
Yes. Like in the communist thing, if robots did everything, that would be just fine. The people would still be provided for the same way. But it gets complicated when you add that level of technology to a system like ours, for instance. I'm not being pro-communist, I'm just saying it's reality of which system works better in that environment.
Our young hearts beating.
No, sir, it don't matter what the greed is. I'm talking about in a society where machines do almost all the work. Our system doesn't work very well, or won't work very well. I mean, if machines, and they will, eventually do 90% of all the work, well, the greed would exist, but if they do all the work, how do you provide for the people? In our system, you don't. You end up with a tiny number of people with a whole lot, and a crap load of people with nothing.
And I think it's love. And now the sun is burning brightly.
That's all I'm saying. Just the article said that, and looking at the world's governmental systems, that one works best in a highly technological world where most everything's done by machines.
I get the feeling deep inside me. My love for you will burn forever.
once again I feel your fire and I hear it come. Can't you feel it, baby?
No, you're missing my point, hey. And you won't understand it. You're not smart enough. And I hate to tell you this, but you aren't. In the coming 60, 70 years, like 60 to 80% of all manual labor will be done by machines. So what are all those people going to use? What are all those people going to do?
And I think it's love.
What are you going to do with all those people? In our system that requires work for reward, but you have no work for 3/4 of the population, what are you going to do? How is capitalism going to serve them? Provide for them. No answer, I guess.
Big wheels keep on turning, carry me home to Snarkin, singing songs about the Southland. I miss Alabama once again, and I think it's the same. Yes. Well, I heard Mr. Young sing about her. Well, I heard O'Neill put her down. Well, I hope Neil Young will remember. I said that man don't need him around.
Never one like this. See, before we shifted from agriculture to manufacturing. Right now we've shifted, and we're not doing well at it, from manufacturing to service related industry. But when that's gone, we don't have anything to ship people to. Well, one, I'm not talking philosophy, nicer. So why you're asking me that question makes no sense. I never took philosophy. I did take abnormal psychology, which is helpful when dealing with you. Well, I'm not talking philosophy at all. Have you noticed, Spanky, that Nasser doesn't argue points or facts or anything like that, but rather goes after a way to, well, how do you say the word? Try to make the person speaking, discredit the person speaking instead. Well, actually, we have, and among Western nations, we have the largest poverty class in the world, hey? See, Hay measures the success of a nation by how many rich people it has. It doesn't matter that it also has more poor people, but how many rich people it has. I measure the health of a nation by what the average well-being of everyone is. In other words, as I think it was Kennedy said, and Roosevelt too, something similar, a nation's not measured by how big it is, how good its wealthy people are doing, but how well its poorest are doing is the true measure of the health of a nation. Not how well the richest are doing, but how well its poorest are doing. And in that case, we're not doing so well. No. Those are numbers and facts, hey. They're I guess you don't believe we have more. I guess you don't believe we have a lot of very poor people in this country. Even though 70% make less than $35,000 a year. 50% make less than $25,000 a year. 40% make less than $14,000 a year. Well, I know we didn't have it before we started trickle down, hey? In fact, we were going the other way. Our poor and middle class was growing. It's been the reverse of that ever since we started down trickle-down economics of making the rich richer and hoping it'll shower down on all of us. That's very liberal of you. I'm not a supporter of the death penalty either, hey. However, what about the ones that work like 60 hours a week and they're poor?
From the Myron Jones Studios on the campus of Mercyhurst University.
So,
this is
what you're saying is, Nasser, that 80% of Americans are lazy and lack ambition and choose to be poor. Interesting.
Will you?
Here's good guy Johnny Holiday.
I'm back. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I am back.
But it's funny, we must have changed because before we went to trickle down, most of America, the poor and the middle class, were climbing. The rich too, but not as much. But it couldn't have anything to do with that, could it? How do you know I'm not Eighth Outlaw? Maybe that's what I do on Facebook. Believe it or not, all three present candidates have thousands of people working for them online, on Facebook, on social media right now. I'm not actually one of them, but yes, there are people getting paid to post political stuff. No, I'm a believer that Bernie has the right ideas.
That's For Your Love, the Yardbirds on WMCE. Johnny Holiday with you. And coming up this hour, you're going to hear the Eagles and Already Gone, Sunglasses at Night with Corey Hart, Baby Hold On, Eddie Money. Art Garfunkel is here too. Love this song. It's back when, shortly after the group busted up, Simon and Garfunkel, and he was doing some solo stuff. This is one of my favorites. I hope you like it. It's called All I Know.
I bruise you bruise me. We both bruise too easily.
No, that's Ben and Jerry's ice cream. They do, however, support Bernie. Nope, I never left the house. Well, Mario Star, yes, he's going to give you a voucher which will pay a portion of insurance. And when it runs out, you're just screwed. I already read about it. Which means if you get a serious illness like cancer or something like that, it'll have a limit, then you'll be out of money and out of care. No, it has limits. Well, people get colon cancer. Did you cause that? Did they cause that? Breast cancer? Did they cause that? Cervical cancer? Did they cause that? Skin cancer? Did they cause that? Okay, lung cancer. Why do you bring up lung cancer? Once again, see, you're going at me each turn for some reason. Well, the same reason that I should pay for, when I pay my insurance, I should pay for some guy who goes skydiving and gets hurt. I don't skydive. Why should I pay for it? Or a guy that's a marathon runner who wears out his knees. Why should I pay for that? What freedom is she trying to take away there, Mario?
White horses and ladies by the score, all dressed in satin.
Nope, nobody's trying to take any guns.
By the
Well, Mario, the only thing I've seen Hillary suggest has already been done once by the Republicans is expanded background checks, which in fact Trump supports. He already stated that. He does support the expanse of background checks to mental health and all the stuff that y'all guys are fighting. And she wants to restrict certain types of assault weapons, which, as I recall, the Republicans already did once. It was in place for years. But I know, Mario, you know, I don't know what your real history is, so I'm not going to say. But I've got a friend who literally did fight 2 tours in Vietnam. Okay? And was in the NSA. And he says some weapons should be banned. And one day I'd love to get him here because he would rake the coals with you. He's quite a genius, actually.
For his country and his king, of his honor.
He's 73 years old.
And his glory, the people would sing.
And no. Well, Sanders doesn't have any plans to ban guns either. He is for restrictions on certain types, yes. Really, Jesus said to feed the poor without question. Is that what Republicans say too? How do you suggest the government protect us from terrorists without some form of monitoring stuff? Mario Star, you have any ideas? Gather intelligence. Because I know you'd be the first to say, why didn't they do something? So how are they supposed to do that? You want to put a blindfold over their eyes, put earplugs in their ears and say, do something. And can you explain something else to me, Mario? Oh yeah, Americans are really going to be able to go up against highly organized terrorist attacks, carrying around their little guns in their hands. Well, because we're so paranoid. We're the most paranoid country on earth, Toby. At least Republicans are. We're scared shitless. Okay. So, regular people with guns in their pockets shoot terrorists every day in America.
Coffee blends in fresh ground or K-Cups at their location at 1220 West 38th Street or call 323-0878.
The most dangerous forms of terrorist attack, everybody in the country having a gun in their pocket won't help us from it all, but intelligence will. Like what Ben, in one of his rare moments of intellect, just stated. Biological warfare, chemical warfare, guns. Oh, so Sandy Hook was staged. Those kids weren't really killed. Or they were, but it was planned by the government. Tell that to their parents. Hello, Scarlett. I'd love to see you stand in front of one of their parents and say that. What broadcaster are you using? Mario, our conversation just ended. You just crossed into stupid. What broadcaster are you using, Scarlett? Neither one of them will. Conspiracy videos are not facts. Yeah, I would say you've had something to change. Probably video related. I would try first, make sure that arrow's turned off. XSplit will do that for you in the settings. Your laptop too? Try capturing a different browser. That sounds more like a browser issue. Do you use the same browser for both? What are you using besides Chrome, Firefox, and IE? Well, try Firefox. That sounds more like a browser issue. That don't work. Maybe try reinstalling XSplit. And if that don't work, maybe hit the XSplit forums. Yeah, that seems weird there. But you can see the video content, you just can't capture it. Have you installed anything new on both of them? Well, I haven't tried YouTube video this week, but let me try one real quick. I gotta get up new dishes here in a minute, but.
That's the Spinners. Working my way back. I've got a dedication now. This is from Ronnie to Sheila. I'm wondering if there's something hidden, but Sheila, Ronnie.
I don't even want to hear anymore, Mario.
And I suppose there may be a message.
If I believe what you believe,
I don't want to get in the middle.
I would leave this country and never come back because I would consider it to be a complete waste of time. When I used to have trouble capturing video from my TV card in my computer, that can be a problem sometimes. Let me see if I can capture a YouTube video. Make sure it's changed on mine, but as far as I know, nothing has. Yeah, it could be a Flash related issue. Maybe try upgrading or reinstalling Flash. Or roll back Flash. If you've got it set up for auto update. This will probably make silly noises, but I'm going to do it anyway. No, I just crashed my computer. me. Happens sometimes. Imagine y'all can still see me normally, but my screen's froze up. So I've got to shut down the computer and restart it. Be back in a few minutes, guys.